Alright, what is up, guys? How you guys doing? I do have one thing I gotta do prior to Ravenswatch. And there it is. Interesting start. Go. Nope, don't want that. I want to go 80 minus 50. Nope, that would be minus 30. Which there is no 3. This would help me get rid of, though, if I could just check some of these other numbers. Minus like 36 equals 44. Okay, so it's a minus. There is a 0, not there. There's no repeating 4. 55 minus 10 equals 45. Equals, whoa, there's no repeating 4, there's no repeating 5. Is it just a bunch of repeating zeros? 50 minus 10 equals 40, is that really? Did I just get it wrong? And I chose 0 over 1? That's the stupidest equation. 51 minus 10 equals 41. That math made me upset. Okay. That also went really, really quickly. Didn't expect that to go as quick as it did. Normally I think a little bit more. Let me get Twitch going. Twitch should be offline. Why is Twitch offline? There we go, Twitch is online. What's up, Lunar? Oh, I also froze. Wait, no, I didn't froze. I was just sitting still. Wow. Okay. Put that there. We put that there. Any info or speculation about the upcoming update? You know what? I was actually very busy. I did see it. But let's take a look at it. Because I was very, very busy when it happened. I know it just showed off, like, very little. Ravenswatch. Here we go.
New crafted flats from people.
That's some gooey looking pizza. What's up, Tim? Finally, Bailiff's Day has come. So obviously the idea is that we're getting more time, right?
Time slips by like sand through an hourglass, quietly counting down the seconds until our final demise.
Or you could do something for time.
Time is a terrible thing to waste, especially when it's mine.
September 18th. So that's not too far away. That's 16 days. It's not bad.
Us, quietly counting down the seconds.
Where is this, though?
Until our final demise.
Is this in chapter 3? Or it's like time, right? It's about time. So maybe like Sandman puts up time portals or something. And you know, you might get the Three Little Pigs quest, or you might get this time portal quest to go like, you know, take this guy out. It does look like bosses, right? Can't tell if they're optional or alternative. I think it would be alternative. I would hope that for like, if they release a new update and it's like, hey, your run has a % chance of having this new thing in it. Like when Nightmares Unleashed came out and they added the new Djinn boss, they added the new Wolf boss, right? I kind of wish that when they added those, like, hey, the first 2 days of the update, you're guaranteed to get those bosses. So I hope like if it is a, hey, there's now a 50-50 on what side quest you can get, I hope that they just make it for like the first couple days. You're guaranteed all the new side quests every time you play. And then after that, it'll become 50-50. But yeah, this, from my understanding, they were adding in new quests. I think it's one more monster for each chapter. He's got a stomp. Well, I mean, this kind of like, he's got the Cyclops vibes. Yeah, that's definitely like Queen Phoenix with lightning attacks. That's not great. Yeah, and this is what makes it feel like alternative quest, right? This dude's trying to shank her, and there's a hidden one right here in 6 different ways. But could this just be an extra knight added to the chapter? It could be. It could be just potentially more enemies added to the chapter. And like, one of the ideas is maybe it's like a mini boss that isn't, how would you say this? Like, it's not a point of interest. This definitely looks like it's a point of interest, though. That, I guess, would be the counter argument. But what I'm saying is that, like, maybe there's mini boss enemies that can appear in camps, right? Like an enemy that just has, like, double the amount of health of a normal elite, and maybe you get a drop for defeating them as well when you go into that camp. And maybe they, like, this is appearing in the side quest. I don't know, could be interesting. Why bird? Oh, it's always bird. It's always bird. The first one doesn't look like chapter 1. That is probably the counter argument to that as well. Is that this is going back in time. Because this isn't anywhere in the game. Like, obviously it has the most chapter 3 look to it, but it's like, this could be, I feel like this is going back or forward in time. Did they say that they'll be, like, revealing anything else on it? Let me look at the Steam page, because I honestly just didn't read. New game mechanics, new side quests, way more. Okay, it said new side quests. These are all just new side quests. These have to be new side quests. Learn more in our upcoming content reveal blog post in the coming days. Okay. Hey, today is a coming day. Do it today. Planning to make a new guide after the update. If it's guide warranted, if it's if there's like a bunch of new mechanics that change the way you play and you start doing things, I don't know if I mean, maybe I would make a new how to run the map video. I don't know if they're like adding enough stuff to say, here's a new how to run the map video. I think it's like, here's how to handle the new side quests or something. I don't know. It really depends. There might be like a non-run video about the new update, depending on how much it adds. Yeah, well, with it being like the Hourglass, it might be an update focused on time, because I know they were saying that they were trying to figure out a way to let you pause the game in multiplayer, but they said it probably just wouldn't be great. It would be something like everyone has to be back at Sandman and then the time stops. So maybe they're able to implement something like that, because they did say new game mechanics. But also there might be, I really hope there isn't a new point of interest that is like complete this and get an extra minute. I really hope there, I don't want there to be any more new points of interest unless they are more impactful than the ones that we already have. Because any less impactful points of interest would just make, it would nerf all the items in the game, adding more points of interest. Because like the less chests you have available, the more every single item is nerfed, which is kind of tough. Unless it is a point of interest that somehow gives you an item. But yeah, it kind of just depends. Okay. Let's get into Potent Misery. What if they release a new hero before I finish the Gauntlet? That would mean I haven't finished the Gauntlet for like another 4 potential months. That would mean I'm still doing the Gauntlet probably in December. And at that point, I'd be pushing through. We'd add another hero, man. What's up, Edo? About to play some Julia. Any advice before my run? Dash. Charge. Dash charge. Volcanic shots. What's up, Era? I hope I can fight the shop guy? Oh, y'all want to fight Sandman? I can understand it. Okay, we are on a... Wait, let me get my counter up. Y'all wait for this, wait for this, wait for this. Yes! Look at the counter. Oh, it's... Look at the... Look at the counter, man. Streak of 4? Highest streak 4? We're streaking right now? Streaking live on twitch.tv.
Greetings, traveler.
Just want to kill Sandman, don't you? This is a little bit of a trap. Because I think I still go power build. I could maybe take it. I think power build is just like the safest on Romeo. To not lose this run. I also have not played Ravenswatch since doing the Gauntlet last week. That's a good chop. This is a pretty good chop. It was a pretty good chop.
Has taken turn for worse.
Let me just go grab the checkpoint here. Because I'm never going to be this close to this area again. I do have the key. And an early key, like an early hungry grass or something, could be a game changer. So I will try to do that. Ever felt the bang and power builds? Yeah, my main reason for going with it though is because of the 5 negative modifiers. It's like a lot safer to do that than it is to go in and stand and try to get some attacks off. So I just gotta be careful with it. like healing rose, but give me the greater AoE. Okay, I don't. Oh.
Juliet! I hear the music, Juliet.
Okay, that like kept on pulling a lot of people. I have like really bad glare. If I just turn this off, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I like that. I like that because I can duplicate it.
It is quite the fancy bauble.
And then I killed most of these ghosts. Potentially all these ghosts.
I wonder if this key is mine.
Dude has the key in his pocket, asking if it's his. Can I get away from everyone?
More monsters come to play.
I feel like I have so much glare coming through my screen right now. Streak is still alive. It is. It is. What if I reverse the window? That's worse. That's so much worse. Okay, we just have to deal with it. I wish there was like a 4D viewing experience where you could visually see the glare on my screen. Oh, no way I triggered that woman. Grab that checkpoint. We're just out of your checkpointing, man. What is this? Is this vision, though? Okay, I will gladly do this to try to level up.
Oh, Juliet!
Don't die to stupid. Para, what? Para. Is there even that many? Oh, there's 18 people in Twitch right now. Wouldn't it have been better wait for epic item than grandiose or rapid, or is it too slow and 5 negative modifier? I don't think I have rapid. Do I have rapid? Okay, Para, with the 5 tier 1 subs, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. He says, all right, I'm out. Sorry for such a short stay. And then just donates 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, Para. Have a good one. Prepping the glare excuse? Yes. Yes, very much prepping. Fully prepped. I'm not sure if I have, you thought I had rapid? Do I really have rapid? If I do have rapid, I'm fine with it.
Where hide, ye ragged warts?
No, I had minor. I had minor shaping. But I do want the minor shaping.
New enemies are found.
You've seen Para do this 3 times now. I guess that is getting pretty typical of Para, but that's very generous of Para.
Ah!
No, man.
Once, twice, thrice, and Juliet!
Those are both terrible. Floral dodge. I can make this work.
Surprises even me.
Okay, give me some fire cursed magical object. Or legendary.
Oh, Juliet! Well ridden, ghastly ghoul.
Ring of Dispel's crazy, but also early Philosopher's Stone could be nice. I actually get some healing. Yeah, I'll go take this on.
To be or not to be is question answered. Oh!
Oh, roots.
A valiant fight forsooth.
Okay, some power damage here would be nice. It's big. Call it how I see it.
Continue fight from.
Can it be any 5 negative modifiers for this run, or the specific ones? I'm doing the specific ones. I'm going Dried Fountains, Corruption, Disease, Angry Birds, and Berserker Foes on every run. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate that. Roses are doing work right now.
It seems our fight is not yet done. Juliet! You moldy rogues who think you
Ogre
wanna
Blood
scare
now?
me.
That is true. I can go Ogre Blood. Okay, I have a hype chest. I don't know Twitch like this. I'm going to open my hype chest. I got a reward. Mash button emote. I got the mashing button emote on Twitch. Miro, thank you for subbing on Twitch with your Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. Man is getting 0 healing orbs. This is so sad. I really am. Yeah, thank you, Mira. Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not. I've heard about it. I don't know
Let's take
much
you by
of
surprise, my love.
anything about it, except for my buddy Tim was over this weekend, and his little cousin is watching it. That's all I know.
Juliet! Ah, Juliet! Bring me more! I churn!
Wait, I just got a call. Sorry, accidental call. Okay. That's alright, wrong number. What's up, Speakeasy?
Come,
Rose locked
villains,
in.
one and all.
I was locked in last week. we gotta find out what I am this week.
I hear the music, Juliet.
I honestly, oh, this is a yellow. That's unfortunate. I don't want to reroll because I only have 2 rerolls. To be fair, I do have that. What's that called? The star thing. I do have that, so I could reroll for power here, or leave this and go pick those up and come back and reroll for power. Because I'm kind of tempted to take the mermaid tears with how much vitality I might have, but farm orbs on tentacle. That is true. That is true. I could. I'm really tempted on mermaid tears though, because having a lot of vitality and disease can be kind of bad for you. Or do I want to save this and reroll for power? What is the rest of my stuff going to be? I've already revealed tumor. I've already revealed feather. I don't think any yellows are there. I don't think that could be a yellow wishing well. I think that's... Yeah, let's reroll it. That's rough. I'll take... What would I get more value out of by the end of my... Probably a golden egg, right? You probably get more value out of golden egg than you do ogre blood. Damage-wise. Especially without healing fountains. Yeah, especially without healing fountains.
Shiny and it glows.
If I had healing fountains, I might honestly get more out of ogre blood there. Let's go pick up our rerolls though.
The scent of blood still clings within this air.
Oh, I thought I was in range.
Juliet! Ah, Juliet! How quickly now they fall. Come out and meet your match.
Okay, I should probably go do side quests right now, but I do want to try to complete everything. Let me get the checkpoint for this real quick. Go see if they have any crazy offers up here.
You fancy yourself a protector with that weary gait. Allow me to
10 vitality. If I have the money for that, I'll come back and buy that. Ooh, that's also a good pickup.
The egg. They made an omelet of him.
Yeah,
Coming after me now.
tough choice.
Please help me.
That's a tough choice. I think I'll have to come back to all of this and see how much money I have by the end of the run.
To be or not to be is question answered.
Let's pick that up. Cheap beers on stream, boo. I thought they got rid of all the bots on Twitch. Oh, this is risky, but this is like the time to take this.
Hast ye come avenging your foul friend?
Oh, Mermaid Tears is also good on Romeo because you could eventually heal yourself. Hmm. That's a pretty scary camp, to be honest. Oh.
Pittance for my wounds.
That's crazy that everyone just died. Yeah, this is why I should have got... Maybe I should have taken that Mermaid Tears. It's tough because it's out of a yellow, and no one wants to do that. Okay, I hear my cat. Okay, girlfriend took care of it. Where'd the pigs go? I know, what was that, man? That was insane. What's up, Franco? This is a reroll. That's so sad that it's not power or anything. I could take defense because defense is iframes and a rose. So that is pretty good. And it's armor. Yo, wait. That's huge. Okay, that camp had 2 summoners. I have an idea.
Juliet!
No way, there's enemies right there. No way, there's enemies right here.
Oh, Juliet!
To be fair, this only works if this camp is sneakable.
Thy rest is fair deserved.
Oh, it's shards. Okay, it's sneakable.
It seems our fight is not yet done.
I'm not doing side quests in time. Unless I do side quests now and I don't do grimoires, which is unfortunate.
Let's take them by surprise, my love.
I wonder if I need to do side quest. If it's side quest or if it's just... If it's just grimoire.
May fortune follow in your footsteps, my worthy friend.
I might be able to turn in side quest. I do need money.
Alert my Juliet. The book is
Yeah,
open.
thumb in the back would be nice. Maybe we will.
Juliet!
That so unfortunate.
Twice, thrice, and more.
If I take this, I can... if I take this, I can go back to base, level up Floral Dodge and Healing Rose. Then go to the Refugee that levels up my talents more. No, wait. I would go back to 0 armor.
Continue fight from feathered flight. Methinks these monsters hide in fear.
You fancy yourself a protector with that weary gait.
The egg. I have a chance of surviving now.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
Oh, you only get the healing if you're in the zone. Okay.
Oi, Guardian. I'd surprise your enemy with a talent unsuspected. Whose is your ally?
I don't know if 2 minutes is enough time to turn in the materials.
To be or not to be is question answered. Oh!
This guy just did not participate. Take the heal from the woman. That is true. There is the heal on the woman. Wait, let me...
My blade grows weary for a target.
She just gives you more vitality for 100.
Oh, Juliet!
You went before the fight?
Let's take them by surprise, my love.
It's true. I mean, I am thinking it might still be worth it a little bit.
You fancy
I think
yourself
just
a
like
protector
having the
with that
vitality
weary
could
gait.
be
Allow me
beneficial.
to cast a charm to hasten your step.
Especially if I end up getting like mermaid tears later. That way, when if I have 2 mermaid tears, then I do have the ability to practice.
Your song.
Oh wait, that's only... I thought it was percentage based that you healed. It's 6. Never mind. Never mind, I should have read that prior. Okay. Healing orbs.
Ah, Juliet! Toads I've seen with great
So if I go 2
courage.
rounds... That's 3 for 3. Ow. Wow, 5 for 5. Holy skips. Those skips are huge. Okay. Good fight. Honestly, a lot of green orbs. That was the most amount of orbs I could have got. That was a 3-phase, and you don't get any more orbs after a 3-phase. Bolt Thrower, thank you for sub. Is it really 12 out of 15? That's insane. That is insane.
Salutations, esteemed.
Oh, huge. I think I picked this up first and then this. If this hits power, that's really big. Good stuff there. And then I also have this to try to get green armor and get my armor back out of the negative. Yeah, memory tiers would do well. I'm going to focus green armor for understandable reasons, but if I'm not getting green armor, yeah. Definitely memory tiers.
Some foes are worth their salt.
What's better? Is Waltz better?
More monsters come to play.
I think Waltz might be better. I think it just does more damage. As long as I like activate it away from enemies and like if you play Waltz correctly. No need to Waltz right here, but I'm gonna cover my AC. Also wanted to say, I don't know if this is the best time to say this, but I also wanted to say, I am thinking of covering that game Aethermancer when it comes out it is launching in early access. I've been enjoying that game a lot, and I've been thinking of like other games that I think are smaller games, like Ravenswatch size, that actually have some legs and can have a good following, or just like do something, but also not be super hyper competitive. And I think Ethermancer might be one of those games, and I've been having a great time with that. I feel like I understand it pretty well. So if you've been interested in that game at all, it's like a monster taming roguelike. I might be having some content like that be coming to the channel. Waltz is better, also for survival. Yeah. DPS is about the same, but the invulnerable during Waltz is too good to pass up in this challenge. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like if there's a camp where I'm like, how do I get in there and do damage? Like it's just, it's Waltz.
Maybe not straw into gold, but as above, so below.
Wow, I wanted reroll or armor and got none of it. That's tough. Could take apple.
My workshop.
Could take apple.
But my hands are still.
That's brutal,
I
man.
can share a taste of my
I'll come back to that guy.
My workshop is gone.
I'll come back to this guy if I do have a lot of armor at some point. Don't wake up.
Come, villains,
Ooh.
one and all.
Is that a healer? That's not worth it. 2 summoners and a spider and a dagger cultist. That's like, that's not
I wonder if
the
this
correct
key is
value
mine.
of a camp. Of a yellow.
A worthy fight is won.
Oh, God. This would have been a great time to have my waltz. That would have actually been bad if I didn't stagger him.
The dog-faced monster is no more.
Duping a magical object could be big if you aren't able to finish an object at the end. That is true. Actually, duping is probably just a better idea. Yeah, I probably should just dupe. Oh. Oh. I think it's power damage from this. But it's
It's shiny.
tough
and
to
it glows.
complete a magical, or tough to complete green armor.
New enemies are found.
This is actually pretty worth right now. Will they stop fighting me? Is this going to be insane? That healer doesn't die. I think I come back to that with the waltz. Yeah, probably got to get back
10
to
toads I've seen with greater courage.
not life or death camps. Life or death camps. Interesting. So scary when everything kills you. Oh my god, his range.
Juliet!
Should have killed the healer before running. Did the healer not die there? Damn, man. Damn. The healer didn't die. I was trying to like peek and see if the healer did die. If I can just keep it to this one bird.
Oh, Juliet!
Holy dream shards.
The scent of blood still clings within this air.
Does Waltz do good stagger? I have no idea. It was 1 HP. That's brutal, man. Does Waltz do good stagger? If Waltz does good stagger, I can flip crabs pretty quickly. No time like the present. It's decent.
Juliet!
Which camp do you think is worse? First bosses? Oh, champ. Which champ? I think Snow Queen is pretty bad against bosses. I'd agree with that. Oh, wait. So I have the Grandiose in the shop that I really want to duplicate the Raven Skull. But it also has Raven Claw in the shop. I think it's worth duplicating the Raven Skull before I pick this up. I truly do think it is. I'm going to go... I want to pick that up quickly, though, so I want to... Yeah, get a teleport and maybe just go do this money. Pick up the Grandiose and then go back and pick that up. This is a nightmare camp.
I hear the music, Juliet. Juliet!
I can flip them. I can waltz right now. Big waltz. Get all those orbs before they go away.
Oh! Our reverie has taken turn for worse.
Most suitable.
Okay, 40 armor is big. Pick this up. I want to reroll that. I want bursting. I want like the good power talents, right? There's like bursting bloom and
Let's take them by
petals or
surprise,
whatever it
my
is.
love. Juliet!
No, wait. Luckily my defense is a really short cooldown now.
Oh, Juliet!
Oh, okay, wait, I thought that was gonna hit her so much harder. Yeah, iframes are crazy. Iframes are crazy right now.
My blade grows weary for a target.
Brother, where are the good power talents? Should I pick up Relentless Assaults? Like, I really, really want Bursting Bloom and Feather or Petal Swarm or whatever it is. But Relentless Assaults is still, like, it's still decent. Just for the iframe purposes. You know, like a panic, I need an iframe. I'm not sure. Let me go do this red camp.
To be or not to be.
And
is
then I
question
will
answered.
be able to go do my pushing low. Who am I in combat with? There's still like no one chasing me. How is it I need an iframe? That's true. That is true. One more reroll and I get it. I can't remain invincible for so long. Yeah, we'll just take it.
I am an
Level
avid
7,
learner.
like, I'm guaranteed, right? I'm guaranteed level 7. Oh, that was close. It does allow me to play more aggressively, I will say that.
Methinks these monsters hide in fear.
This camp could be something I come back to. Yeah, that I want to have a waltz for sure. Let's grab the checkpoint for this and go to the other side of the map. Oh, you know what's unfortunate?
Continue fight from
Probably just makes sense to pick... It actually makes sense to pick this... oh, it doesn't hit power. That sucks. Okay, let's do this.
To be or not to be is question answered.
I guess it doesn't suck that it didn't hit power, but it would have been nice to hit power.
Avenging your foul
Okay, let's get the healer first. Excuse me? You still take poison damage.
out and meet your match.
The item copy at the refugee? Oh, you right. I might need that reminder one more time. I'm gonna go do Wishing Well, and then I might need that reminder right after that. There's some invincibility build. It really is. It really is. Let's pick up the reroll because I'm going to be rerolling my talents.
Tis quite
Okay.
a fancy bauble found.
One more green chest. Yeah, another green chest would be crazy. Okay, I'll take the egg.
I found a gift for Juliet.
Wait, do I break this? Watch this do. I love you, but this is not your run. I don't think Dragonhide's ever going to fully come into fruition. Seeing that Ogre Blood is also only 7 right now is not enough in my mind. Gladly would have preferred green armor. Dude, do these talents not exist? Do they not exist? How have I not seen them? He has less talents than every other character.
Surprise, my love.
Nothing? Not a single shard for an errant merchant?
My workshop is gone.
That does hit power, just crazy good.
Not bad for an old man, eh?
Not bad for an old man. Okay, so I just want enough for Claw.
It seems our fight is not yet
And
done.
probably buying the reroll in Chop. Yeah, Waltz is 100% the way. Waltz is crazy. It's wild.
Luck this charm will bring.
You know what? Because that's the last thing I'm going to do on this map. I might as well wait for Waltz and just go get money. While I don't have Waltz. Like one more big shard, right? Come on. One more little one. That sucked. How am I still in combat, man? What? It was a horrific plan. It was a great concept, it was a horrific plan. Okay, at least I get one of them. I thought I was going to be in combat forever with no shards. Yeah, okay. The idea was that the second I wasn't in a lot of combat, I was going to come back here. But it's okay. I really want to use this reroll, but I can't buy that reroll, so I won't use it. Save it for a Grimoire or something. We do have an extra 40% more damage and more cooldown. It's an annoying move. God, you sweating? Oh no, dude. Walls was an op right there. What was that, man? Wasn't going for Grimoire side quest money much better? Yeah, probably side quest right away. Yeah, could have been better.
Allow my nostrils time to clear the scent.
Hello.
Riposte interrupts the eye's attacks. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it had interrupt like that. That's nice. This is also very nice. I just need one more green armor, and I'm going to have a lot of armor. And I have a green chest right there. Like, I think all my rerolls should kind of be saved for that. I know I have one, but point still stands. Okay, like I could get rerolls out of that. Just can't really take that on right now. Wow, if that was Juliet, that would have been so much money. I need to lead with that, don't I? Okay. Sorry for just like the same dialogue over and over and over, the experience that this run has become. Can you get me out? But I also do want to reroll that because I really want both those power talents, man. Those are both the good ones. Unfortunately, I teleported before seeing key. Okay, wait, I have 2 chances for green armor? Like, without having to click minor shaping? Two big boys. I mainly want to take care of you. Okay, you didn't leash, thank God. Do I need to kill you?
Has taken turn for worse.
Okay, I don't mind that mermaid tears if I get the right thing. Been watching the Gauntlet for ages now. Keep checking every day. I got this. Appreciate that. I gotta be safer with my waltzes.
I hear the music, Juliet.
Another healer. Okay, I had to lock in a little bit for that one.
Be dead. Be buried deep.
Huge. Huge.
Let's take them by surprise.
62. 150.
To be or not to be is question answered. I found a gift for Juliet.
This is relatively free, right? It is free. The invincibility build, it truly is.
Juliet! Methinks these monsters hide in fear. Juliet!
Okay, I don't want to use my last reroll on my talent now until I find
Juliet!
more. I don't think I could take this on. Maybe I could take that on with the waltz. Yo, got a wishing well here. It's kind of crazy. Come here, knight. I'll 1v1 you.
Oh, Juliet! Thy maker waits thy passage.
That's a reroll and a half. We're just saving all the rolls. I think it's very worth it if I do get a Astral Shrine to just save. Best Pied Piper for Gauntlet. Definitely something to do with chorus low notes. Like Black Lotus. If you're able to like always have a special down, like have a special every like 4 seconds or something. That's kind of what you want on attack power. See, like the best builds on Gauntlet are the builds where you don't need to do anything. Like the more you could be out of combat and you have something doing damage, like the further away from combat, the better. Specifically with this set of modifiers. So, like if you have chorus low notes and like grand finale for Sando on your special, and then yeah, some like power things, and you can just run in and place like 3 special charges, and they're gonna pull all the enemies in and kill them. That's ideally what you want for Gauntlet.
Continue fight from
Look at me using my
feathered
brain. I'm using my brain. Did I have rerolls in Chop? I don't think I...
My spell can give you Can you feel
I might have.
I once revived a swallow who'd been given up the dead. I wonder if it works on people.
Might do that, kid. I'm not sure yet.
cast Falcon. May the suffering it causes you serve in the battle to save.
Insane. His early game is rough. Yeah, Piper has a pretty rough early game. Also, if you don't scale well, he has a brutal late game.
Hast ye come avenging your foul friends? To sleep, the chance to dream.
It's been working out, Franco. It's been working out.
What?
Okay, that's what I want to do. I wanted her to fly all the way over there so I could just solo her.
Be gone forevermore.
Holding 3 talents is rough. I only got 1 reroll. I'm praying for the Astral Shrine. If I don't have the Astral Shrine, I'll go do the Grimoire. Okay, so we don't have it here. Can I mark this off from the back side of that? Okay, I can. I don't have it here either. Wait, this could be it. It's not it. Okay, so I don't have it. I have to play with what I got. No way. No way. How do they not exist? I'll do this. I'm gonna go purchase all this stuff, and then I'll do this for rerolls and try to get it. That sucks. You guys kind of cheat me out of my ult.
I hear the music, Juliet.
I've collected quite the bounty.
Get rerolls from side quests? It is possible. Holy man.
Take that, foul fiend!
I'm at 390 testing right now. Huge.
It's quite the fancy bauble found.
I get back to 390. It's a net nothing use. That's fine.
What luck this charm will bring. Let's take them by surprise, my love. Quickly now they fall.
That's lucky. Okay, at least one of them exists. At least one of them exists, man.
Bring on the fight. I'm ready now. Behold this wondrous trinket fair. Oh, Juliet! Once, twice, thrice, and more! Ah, Juliet!
It's kind of insane. That was very hard to see.
Continue fight from feathered flight.
Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. 10 of enlightenment on that. I probably should have done that prior to this. But here we are.
Bring me more. I churn. Oh! It's shiny and it glows.
Can I do this prior? Do I have time for this?
It seems our fight is not yet.
I don't know if I have time for that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we know which one's better? I forget which one I said on my tier list is better. explosive performance for sure. Is it true?
So long, stout-hearted savior of reverie. May fortune be on your side.
Doesn't really change my mind too much on like how it's going to affect the overall run.
Let's take them by surprise, my love.
Golden Exile 108.
The hour is dire, and fast we flee.
Somehow I got that. It's crazy.
To be or not to be is question answered.
Oh, don't do it to me. It's almost always insane. Like it's almost always invincible. Like it's almost all iframes.
Salutations, esteemed visitor.
This is a big pickup. Oh, fuck! I forgot about fairy dust. No. Shit. This still gets its money's worth on whatever.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking. Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
It is time to hatch and feed upon all who do not belong. You cannot make an omelette without breaking a few heads.
The juice. We'll wait for her to vomit before I waltz. Crazy.
Suspected. It's sorely time to end.
Let's go, man. I don't know if she got a single hit off. I don't know if she did a single point of damage. Dude, let's go. I needed that. I needed that. Is that the maximum possible density of iframes in the game? It probably is. Like, Flash of Steel with Witch's Broom and a bunch of dash charges as well, just like added to that. Okay, I'm happy regardless of what happens. I'm happy that that number went up. What's up, Norman? Thank you, Sloth. Can't believe just 2 streams ago the streamer was washed and now he's on a 5 streak. Why have 200 armor if you aren't going to take hits? Just a flex. Just a flex. It's there for if it it's there to look cool, right? This music's so good, man. Okay.
Smooth victory is not won, but earned.
This is how I feel right now. Y'all ready to get down? This is me. Right here.
Yo, MC,
That's me.
Elmo got something to say about the Sesame number for today. It's the number we're pitching, and that's no jive. It's cool, it's hip, it's fresh, it's fun.
That's 5.
Yo, 5.
Yo, 5.
No jive.
No jive.
No jive.
No jive.
No jive. No jive.
Yo, 5.
Give me 5 now. 5 on the clock.
5 on the clock.
5 fingers on a hand.
5 fingers on a hand.
This is how I first got into rap.
5 on a block.
5 on a clock.
And a
5 in my Glock.
5 in the sand.
Elmo time, hey. Yo, 5.
Yo, 5.
No jive.
No jive.
No jive.
No.
All right. If this gets demonetized from that, I apologize, Sesame Street. You opened me to music in a way that I didn't know back in the day. Do it like Hades 2, where they tell you at the end of the run what bosses did how much damage to you. That would be cool. If you got a breakdown of like character damage. How many letters in Romeo's name? No jive. Did you see that 100% other damage source is viable? Kendrick been real silent since this dropped. Yeah, they talk about the big 3, they forget about Elmo. 100% other damage. Before you tell me. 100% other damage. Rats are trait. Is ignite other damage? I think if you use Fire Wings, I think it counts as trait, I think. Other damage, I don't think she has other damage. I don't think Aladdin has other damage. Because Damage Wish comes from... Does Geppetto have other damage? Is Fireworks other damage? It could be Fireworks if Fireworks is other damage. I'm assuming it's Carmilla though. Somehow. See my post in the Discord? Let's see it. Other damage. Does dispersion work? I thought dispersion also counted as defense. Discord? Yeah, let me I could actually post that. Let me turn streamer mode off for a second. Got a pinned message for you. No jive. Juliet's name has 6 letters. Scarlet has 7. Piper. Dispersion works. That's interesting. That's really cool, though. Forget the big 3. It's just big E. We made it to 5. Have you played Hollow Knight? And will you be playing Silk Song when it releases? I have played Hollow Knight. I will be playing Silk Song when it releases. Maybe. Probably when it releases. Not to be React Andy today, but
At Pechanga Resort,
I feel this a little bit. Metroidvanias are not my favorite genre. Like, I played, what was that one? Nine Souls? I really liked Nine Souls. Nine Souls was great. I played Prince of Persia, the Lost Prince, the newest one with, like, the Ubisoft game. That was actually great. I love that game. I played Hollow Knight. I played a couple of other ones, but I feel similar to this.
That's on Silk Song. Yeah, it's a bad day to be a fellow like me who hates getting asked 5,000 times a day why he's not playing Silk Song. But, you know, we tank those. It's the same shit. I mean, there was a period where 200 times a day people are asking me what I've thought about, like, Livy Dunn. People just get over it. They got short men. Every time. Sorry, I don't mean this to be rude to you. I don't care about Silk Song, which is fine. But I'm tired of people acting like if you say you don't care about Silk Song, it means you hate Silk Song. I don't hate Silk Song. I just don't care about it. We will not be playing Silk Song. We will be, regardless of its reviews, we'll be being indifferent to Silk Song. And the reason is I hate going back for stuff. I hate when I get to my car and then I forget about my car keys. I'm like, oh, what the hell? Now I got to go back into the house. They made a whole game. Apollo, did you see this? They made a whole game about getting to your car, but you don't have car keys. So now you got to go into your basement and get a fucking pogo stick that lets you jump up to the shelf where you've got your car keys. Only, oh, wait, your garage door opener is inside something that you need to become really tiny to get into. You have to get into your crawl space in order to be able to get the garage door opener. And then you go to click it, but there's no batteries. Oh, to get the batteries, you got to get the lock. That you got to use the pogo stick to get a key that goes into a lock that unlocks, that gets the batteries, but you don't.
Okay, I think you got it. I saw that the other day, and I'm like, I don't fully agree with that. I think there's a bit of irony in that. Because a lot of games have stuff like that. But why I normally don't like Metroidvanias is because it's not because of that stuff, because I actually liked HMs and Pokemon. Call me crazy. But I don't like that there's so many areas of like, oh, there's this one little thing, like this one wall that you couldn't break, or this one double jump that you can't break. And if you forget where that is, you're like, oh my god, I'm running through the entire map again to remember where that one spot was. You know, I hate that. I hate that. Because I have spent, like, when I was playing Prince of Persia, I loved the game, but there's so many times where I'm like, wasn't there, like, one thing I needed to break in that area? And you go break it, and it's like, here's a new upgrade badge that you'll never use. And I'm like, I thought that was, like, the new way to go. But no, I will be playing Silk Song. I liked Hollow Knight. I had a good time with it.
High to high fortune.
Bro, I got lost so much. Yeah. The thing is, I enjoyed Hollow Knight, but I didn't enjoy Hollow Knight like everyone else did. Like, I thought it was a good game, and I had a great time with, like, the boss fights and stuff, but it wasn't like it didn't blow me away. Like, I honestly, for Metroidvanias, I liked the Prince of Persia one more, and I liked Nine Souls more as Metroidvanias. Frustrated with Hollow Knight in my first session because it's a bit limited. You just get lost, but the payoff was worth it, and the game was awesome in the end. The Pantheons are awesome. Yeah, and I think, like, the art and, like, the vibe of the game is amazing. Like, I really, really love the vibe of the game and, like, the areas they built. But you can put marks on the map, but I get it. I just Google it. I don't have time to be lost in a video. That's one of the things that, like, if I was more open to that, I am open to that, but I really, really like solving stuff for my own in video games. Like, even when it comes to, like, builds in video games, like Expedition 33, that's a game where I'm like, I don't want to look up any build if you can do 1 billion damage, I want to try to get to as close to 1 billion damage with like my own understanding of the game. But Juliet has 6 ammo and 6 letters in her name. It's meant to be. One thing I really did like with the Prince of Persia one, though, is you could take pictures. Like, it still was a currency. You had to get a certain amount of them. But if there was ever an area where you're like, I need to come back to this, you could literally take a picture of it and then pin that to your map. So if you ever hovered over that on your map, it showed you, hey, right here is, like right here, this is exactly what you needed to get there. I hit that note. Let's go. A lot of hype comes from the game being delayed forever and Team Cherry having the worst communication of all time. Yeah, shout out to them for making it $20 though. Like, that's really cool on them. I know you're cheating to get the Gauntlet finished. I might be. I haven't confirmed or denied yet. Attack building coming.
Greetings.
Eternal Rose incoming. Lucky Shots. Lucky Shots power charges incoming. How many wins today? I've only played 1 so far. I'm a bit slower in my old age. I'm gonna piss off everyone in chat because everyone in chat is older than me. Everyone in chat is older than me. Unless Straight Arrow's in here. Then we have an actual baby in chat. An actual toddler in chat.
Kiss me, love. Oh, Romeo! My rage is boundless.
I don't have Philosopher's Stone anymore. I don't need to play for every... I'm extremely old. I'm just 20. I hope I'm young. Hey, Red Rose Garden, I'll let you know you might be the youngest viewer. Confirmed.
Oh, Romeo!
Like the youngest viewer that has said their age. I think before that it was Chaser. Not to just out Chaser's age. Chaser said it live, but
I am as if possessed.
we could go large chambers. It doesn't really help volcanic shots, but it is decent.
Romeo will be so proud to see this.
Tony, you might want to keep that one to yourself.
Spread thy close curtain, death-performing night.
I have a viewer that's 18. That might be... Yeah, like when I look at my YouTube analytics, my viewership for 13 to 17, and I know also people lie on YouTube, right? So like if you're 13, a lot of 13-year-olds aren't saying they're 13.
I used to be a thief, but now I'm a spectacle
Lose
person.
any one magical object, gain a magical object.
You fancy yourself a protector
I'll
with that weary
potentially
gait.
save that.
Allow me to cast a charm to hasten your steps.
I know a lot of people lie, but that stat says 0 for me, which is a great stat to say 0 in.
I strike quickly, being moved. Oh, Romeo! None can withstand
Dude,
your
Juliet with strength early on is insane. Yeah, it's 0.
I fear nothing, yet all fear me.
Juliet will get nerfed. I wonder... I really hope... I think they said in this next update there will also be a lot of balance changes. Like all the character updates that people were expecting in the last update with Romeo and Juliet. because we got very few. We just got some like starter talent switches. I think they said they're coming in this next update, which I'm excited for. If they repurpose a lot of characters. Juliet no longer has 6 ammo. Oh shit. The game's core mechanics are slightly broken since last update. Yeah, I'm excited for this update as well. Partly because we have like no idea what's coming. I don't know the size that it's going to be. Like I don't know if it's going to be like the Nightmares Unleashed size. That's what I'm assuming.
Kiss me, love. Arise, fair sun, and kill
Yeah, I know.
the
2 green
envious
shards
lord.
camps.
Oh, Romeo! Begone, spectral dame, and haunt this place no more.
It's a yikes. It's a little bit of a yikes. I have 5 rerolls. Let's do that.
Dearest valued treasure is this.
I want to try to get dash cooldown or dash charges so that I can take on this very efficiently. Before we used to have a lot less RNG when navigating runs. Yeah, true. Now in order to be consistent with runs, there's so much micromanaging. Hornet to replace Hornet Refugee. Would have been a good idea too. I'm okay with this though because I have Baylor's Eye on the shop. If I do pick up like a powered charge and get lucky shots, it's kind of wild. Okay, this is nothing to mess around with. If I'm getting teleported on... Okay, I kept on moving in case I was getting teleported on still. What is this?
I crave to fight.
Is there a healer in here? I hit my defense!
So
Gone like
ends the
that?
tale of Juliet and her Romeo.
Dude, I was literally just checking to see if there was a healer in there. I was literally just checking to see if there was a healer in there. And I could swear I hit my defense on that. I hit my defense moving straight down to the left because I saw the other one activating and I was getting ready to dash by it.
Yo, MC Elmo got something to say about the Sesame number for today. It's the number we're pitching and that's no jive. It's cool, it's hip, it's fresh and fun. Five. Yo, five.
Yo, five.
No jive.
No jive.
No jive.
No jive.
Yo, five.
That's so true.
Finally, I could use a good fight.
Juliet no longer had 6 bullets. We were doomed. You started yapping again. It's so true. It's so true. Oh. That is true. That was a death. Okay. We are playing Scarlet, so this is going to be the start of the Ravenswatch Gauntlet. I need to beat all 11 characters in a row with no deaths in between, with 5 negative modifiers. It's the Ravenswatch Gauntlet. It's okay, Tim. At least I still got you, buddy.
Salutations, esteemed.
Oh, that's a pretty fire shop. List off the modifiers. We got dried up fountains, no healing fountains. Corruption, all enemies corrupted. Disease, hero healing reduced by 50%. Angry birds, heroes start with no raven feather and none can be recovered. Berserker foes, all enemies deal more damage the less health they have, up to 50%. Oh. You know what? Because we are starting over, we could do that. I got the most unfortunate news, I think, ever. So I'll talk about this here. Reminder that Wolf can heal. True. So last Tuesday I had talked about I had a job interview for a really good life-changing job that if I got, it would be hard to still do YouTube, but it would have changed my life. That's not possible right now. I've also said that I've been in the job search for quite a while now, and it's pretty brutal. I mean, I think a lot of you guys have also said you're in the job search as well, and it's been tough for you guys as well, so you guys get it a bit. I've had a lot of job opportunities. Essentially, like, I've got the job, and it just like comes down to, okay, I need the application or something, and then you don't hear back. Or like times where I've talked to people and I've had interviews and they said, hey, you did great, we really want you to talk to like these next people. And then like a week goes by and you're like, yo, you want me to talk to those people? And you just don't hear back from them. I've also got I've got bosses sunned. And I've got bosses mommed. Or the boss's mom got the job in front of me, which is kind of brutal. So this place I was applying for, I think I've said the name in the past. I'm not going to say it though, because I still do have like good relations and I want to have good relationships with them. But I applied for a job. I interviewed, did very well in the interview. They said they wanted me to talk to other people and they were going to basically be sending me the job offer. And I didn't hear back from a while. Or I didn't hear back, and I had messaged like 4 or 5 times. And then I got a message from a different person at the company that said, hey, did you hear back from them? And I said no. And they said, I think they lost the budget for the job. And then that person said, hey, but I have a different job that I think you would do great in. I want you to apply for that. Which was a much better job. It was an outside sales role. It would just make like really, really good money.
Yes.
And I interviewed for it. I had a great interview. And then they said, okay, we need, like, you're going to do your final interview. The final interview was with the person that told me to apply for the job at the company. That was on Thursday at 9 a.m. I woke up at 8 a.m. on Thursday and read let's see. Why is it doing this? Apologies for the inconvenience, but unfortunately, due to some internal changes, the role is not being hired for at this time, and the interview will need to be canceled. And that's the last I heard. So, the morning of the interview for this job, with the person that told me to apply for the job, that was like a really good job, they just said, hey, the interview's not happening, and we are no longer hiring for this job. I don't know what that means. I don't know what happened. But I couldn't really believe it, because stuff like that has happened, I'd say probably about like 12 times now. Like, it's just insane. Like, the analogy I give is like I'm in a race, and like finishing the race is like you get the job, and like I can see like the, you know, the tape that you have to cross, and they're just like, okay, race is over. Like, the race never counted. You're like, what? And so Thursday, Friday was just like tough days, honestly. And then this weekend we had some friends over, and then just Monday I'm like, okay, I guess I'm like back to square one. So Monday I spent a lot of time just applying to other stuff, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel kind of lost in like where to go. I was looking at, if anyone does this in chat, let me know if this is a good idea. I was looking at jobs that like you potentially don't need schooling for, but you just get like training in, that are really good. And I saw the field I was also going to go into sales in was in healthcare, and I still want to stay in healthcare to potentially go back to that company and find a good sales job in their healthcare department. So I was looking at a diagnostic medical sonographer. It's like the people that take the ultrasounds. And it's like being trained on that. Like, I think you do, I don't know if you do x-rays as well, but it's like getting trained in that, because apparently you don't go to school for that. Like, you just do specific training for that. And there's like a year-long program that you do eventually get paid for. So it took me 5 months of nonstop, but I finally got my dream job where I'm at in my career. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great to hear. Yeah, it's been brutal. We're gonna start a business. One of my buddies said I should start an OF. I appreciate that, Tony. The one message, I did get a message from the person that was supposed to hire me, because I sent them a message. I said, hey, just want to thank you for the opportunity and like considering me in this role. And they said, I am very disappointed in what happened as well. They said, like, if I ever get to, figure out something else in the future, then I'll reach back out to you. But they said they were very disappointed. But I appreciate that, Tony. Do internet marketing, you're already in it with YouTube. That is an idea. I've also thought of just like, in the meantime, while I'm going after other stuff, just going a lot harder in YouTube. I've always kept that in like the back of my mind. Like, again, Ravenswatch is never going to be a career, but, and I don't think I'd ever like want YouTube as a full-time career. But there's like, there's a lot of people that do cover a variety of like smaller games that have made it their career. So I've thought about that a little bit. understand the YouTube algorithm. No, that is true. That is true. You do get like a lot of stats and get to see how the stuff works in like different ways, which is really, really cool. Remember Twitch Prime? I appreciate that, Franco. Yeah, Twitch Prime. If you're not, I always say if you're gonna like, if you watch other streamers that stream a lot more often, you probably use your Twitch Prime there. Get more value out of it for having a Prime membership. But if you don't use it on anything, it does go a long way.
My spell can give you power beyond your wildest dreams, but it comes with a curse that will fade with time. What say ye?
Yo. Jemima. Thank you, Jemima. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that, Jemima. That's very, very generous. It's Franco. It's Franco. Why am I calling Franco Jemima? I appreciate that, Franco. It's very, very generous.
I shall reward you with a blessing.
I collect objects to spark my recollections those sullen creatures stole.
Trading in one of these for a lot of money is good. No, that's the thing. Like, you guys have all been like, yeah, I appreciate your guys' support as well, very, very much. Like, having YouTube and having a channel that has had good success has done a lot while being in this job search. Like, continuing to throw on the Gauntlet has helped make more content. The intentional Gauntlet throws. So, like, Gauntlet's easy, man. Like, the second I get a job, I'll just lock in and finish the Gauntlet. It's not that hard. Okay, how am I gonna... You're in internet marketing? It is one of the things as well, they said, because I do have a major in multimedia productions at the company I was applying for. They're like, if you're ever interested in that as well, they're like, we could also look at that department. You cooked? Never mind, I locked in. Gojo is on YouTube. He posts daily videos on roguelike games, and I've been binging his videos lately. I feel like once you run out of ideas on Ravenswatch, you do that? Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I've kind of run out of ideas on Ravenswatch. I've kind of run out of ideas. Like, I have the last 0 damage run to post with Juliet, And I like for a while I have been looking for games that I think have the potential to be bigger indies. So that's why I was looking at that game Aethermancer pretty seriously, because I've also seen people online saying that they're not winning their runs in that, and I don't think I've lost a run yet. It could just be the Pokemon knowledge, but it's not really that similar to Pokemon. She's so bad at winning this game. I agree. But like that's one of the things as well, is like I'm assuming this just happens to a lot of people in like the indie game YouTube scene. I am sent
How embarrassing.
He caught me on the end of the power. That's brutal.
Music is my sword.
Like, good on him. I really didn't expect to get caught there. I don't even think that was a fall to the yapper. I think that was just like... He caught me, man. Just arrived. Missing something? We hit a new streak and then I lost it all. Okay, let's get a special cooldown. And then this and this. Pray for Vision Tower. Huge. How did that poke hit? Back to being washed. Did I die on Juliet? I did. Got lasered by an eel. The Red Rose Garden? Hey, I appreciate the sub on Twitch. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hey, but the good news for you guys, me not getting this job means more content. I'm not as busy as I thought I was going to be. The rarity of these talents makes it hard to reroll them. It's also spinning solo. Like, even if you are going special build, you kind of just take spinning solo. But quintuplets is so high. That's tough. While enemies are frozen, they change color and no longer seem like they're corrupted. Enemies are frozen? I was going to sub and say Peacock Piper, but you already started. Hope I get a better job next time. I appreciate that. I honestly don't know what the better job would be. It honestly might just be like doing something like this, going and being a sonographer and learning more specialized skill. What do you take here? Like, spinning solo has better scaling potential, so you probably take spinning solo. Okay, so we can go power, cooldown, power, charge, special cooldown, special charge. The ideal one is special cooldown. Could start a business. That's what my mom said.
This sure is no ordinary trinket.
The secondary defense. I could try.
We are in for a treat.
I got a 5 in AP Gov. Like, how is this a red? How is this a red? And in chapter 2, I had a spider, 2 summoners, and a dagger cultist. In my, they call it orange. Okay, how did that hit? Am I dead?
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
The rate of production on this guy is insane.
I believe that dawn will soon be upon us.
Trying to avoid that situation, but could not. I want those shards because I think I need those shards. I think I need 4 hundo. Let's go play for 4 hundo real quick. Like, is there something right here?
How many of these monsters are there?
It's not a great talent, but it can be good with what I'm gonna do. Hey, winning Pied Piper for story purposes actually helps a lot as well. Like having Pied Piper be the very first one. The deal one is Raven Effigy. Yeah, Raven Effigy right here would be great now.
A judicious choice.
I want to start side quest, but I want to have the locked chest before that. Or like the keys for the locked chest before that. Yeah, I do want Ace of Spades and Chorus now. I need a lot of money. I have Black Lotus in the shop, and Black Lotus is great with those. Yeah, that's already doing pretty good damage. More acoustic pulses. Not going to be important. Honestly, let's take that. Let me go, let me go. It's got to be right over here.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, special cooldown is really nice right now. If I can get some like added damage on this,
I need all the help I can get.
or just a really, really good level 4, like chorus at level 4 would be crazy here. Okay, I need you to all walk into this. I mean, this is exactly what you need to win a Pied Piper run, is this much special cooldown. Yeah, Black Lotus and Chop. Yeah, yeah. That's why I took the Dreamcatcher to potentially pick that up. I don't want to use a double reroll, man. We'll do it. We'll commit to it. I don't want to double reroll.
Bigger. It must be bigger. I still need more wood.
Crazy. I didn't pick up the wood, whatever. Already hit level 4.
There's enough for an orchestra here.
You don't see me? Oh my god, that route was so close. Sure.
Is this thing humming? It's amazing. Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
You do need Ace of Spades to make Black Lotus good with the disease modifier.
That is what I call pitch perfect. Let's take it from the top, my friend. That deserves a round of applause.
Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher should affect Wishing Well. Yeah, I have a minute 30 something to get the rest of the wood turned in. What's up, Flood Machine? Yeah, I am gonna go pick it up. I think I didn't check how much money it would cost. It's, what do I have? I have a 27% discount. I think I still need this. But yeah, it's gonna be really, really good.
There is music in the silence after a call.
Yeah, because I turned... Oh yeah, you guys can't see that. I turned in 7 wood. And I have 8 currently on me.
May the ravens keep you, my most melodious friend.
So I got 55 seconds until side quest starts. So I kind of do agree. Pick up this.
I have a song for every occasion.
Grab the checkpoint on this.
Vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
Please get me out of combat. Okay.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Right. That'll show those monsters.
Let's cool down on this. 5 seconds. Dang, 4 of them and it's still 5 seconds? Holy.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Roderick is made of.
It should be very doable. The house is like not even close to halfway. Raven Effigy here would be a great pull. Let's go.
Sound construction indeed.
They stay on the ground for 6 seconds. Alright, so I actually can cycle them then. Ooh, wait, I see it. Does the damage from Ravenbeak affect... It doesn't affect Chorus, but it does affect Acoustic Pulses and Grand Finale. No shot, man. Okay, I need to sneak that. I need to sneak it because killing these enemies will... Yeah. Will level me up. I think this I'll take the rerolls and prep myself, and then this I'll take money potentially. Yeah, money or armor, kind of just depends. I don't know what one. I think you still just take Plague of Rats because it's better. Do I reroll for money to do full wishing well? That death was brutal. I think it is reroll. Now is it armor or money? Money puts me close to buying full wishing well. Armor is nice. I think I go money. Yeah, I think I go money. Wishing well for 4th Dreamcatcher.
The concert is over.
yours.
Hmm.
We are in for a treat, my lover. I'm calling on the whole.
Oh wait, that was a bad use of that. Damn. It was a little bit of wishful thinking to think I could kill.
We need to choose the tempo of this coming fight.
He didn't reroll for Dreamcatcher. Freeze and traps damage amplification stacks with multiple specials. I agree, Dreamcatcher should affect well. Maybe if they wanted to make it the super effect of that. But I think it should. Oh, I hate when you have this move. No, were you guys sad that I didn't reroll for Dreamcatcher? It's green armor, man. I fight Piper. Yeah, I think it only is worth it if you get the full stack first chapter. What kind of damage is a Thunder from Thunderstone super effect? It used to do crazy damage. The damage on that used to be insane. I don't think it because it used to, I think, benefit from Baylor's Eye. Nice. Another green armor. This is really, really good on chorus right now. That's also good. Golden Egg is still worth because you could spend money in like the Wishing Well for levels as well, just to out level stuff, and sometimes Pied Piper needs that. Dreamcatcher set bonus should be gain the ability to buy something without having enough dream shards. Works a maximum of 4 times. Oh, so you could just spend it all whenever.
Nighttime isn't going to make this any easier.
I like that. If they made it just like in general as well, so it could work on wishing well, that would be cool. You could like pick and choose when you're going to use it. Someone said it should allow you to reroll Sandman Shop, and I'm like, that's kind of insane. Suggestion someone made on Reddit about making Dreamcatcher. Yeah. I did see that. Yeah. That's funny. A comment, or I said that and then saw your comment.
Now this is a curiosity.
Baba Yaga's mortar should consume all feathers and work once per chapter. And make it really, really good in challenge runs. That'd make it great in the Gauntlet. If you're ever running the Gauntlet. I think I should be able to afford chorus after this. That's interesting. Stimulant vibes. It is decent. But I think I'm going to go Grand Finale. Just a special damage. It's good stagger as well. No orb? Brutal.
My sweet potions will hurt.
Tragic protector. For a gentle.
Oh, I miss my Weaver girl.
My sweet hope. How delightful.
Probably go take this on while I have strength. Yeah, let's go do this with strength. Both of them kind of suck. I love Stimulant Vibes. Stimulant Vibes, like, is the rat build. And, like, I could have my rats up at all times right now with Stimulant Vibes. It's probably money. Like, I have Hungry Grass, it's probably money.
Come out, wherever you are.
I could just drive by a special and heal. Yeah, you definitely want rat talents around stimulant vibes. But like, if I did pick stimulant vibes and then pick Leeching Charm, I would have like constant uptime on my heals. I already have Black Lotus, so I don't really need it. But it's got its benefits. Hey, see you later, Speakeasy. Thanks for stopping by. Grand Finale, yeah, I think Grand Finale is really good here. I think I'll get a lot of use out of it. I don't think the Dreamcatcher is that necessary. Now, Ace of Spades. Special damage is a potential take. Ace of Spades is better. It's a much better take. I might want to reroll that. Because Ace of Spades just affects my healing. And I already have some special damage. I could go Eternal Rose because I have... Like, every time I dash, I have so many things that would be affected by crit. Yeah, let's reroll this. Dreamcatcher Pog. Instant activation. Nice, a lot of orbs, a lot of orbs. Maybe I just take this to see the rerolls. I have a lot of rerolls. Egg is also good because I'm doing damage with power, special, and attack. I'll take that.
How many of these monsters are there?
I really wonder, like, would Dreamcatcher be too good of an item if it did affect Wishing Well? I don't think so. I think it would make it... Because you're not guaranteed Wishing Wells, but it would definitely make it, like, a much, much more worthwhile pick. I don't know if it would make it too busted. It doesn't seem like it would. But maybe they've playtested it with it affecting Wishing Well and it was too busted. I don't know. Wouldn't think so. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I don't think it would. But I don't need Leeching Charm. heals are really good. The armor is just very low. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Just like very, very quickly too. Yeah, but I do heal back pretty quickly. Like golden coat would be nice. Let's go get the final one of this. Phased Blast for Sando. Salient. Favorite combo on by Viper. Yeah, it might be my favorite as well. I kind of agree with that. More special cooldown is just strong. It's just really strong. Yeah, 3.8. Probably don't need any more.
I should pen a song on Raven flight.
Do I want to re-roll? So I got my rats up all the time. My rats have 57 increased damage. Make it better. Yeah, I do agree. They need to. Egg on base. That's true. That's true. Should go pick that up. Damn. It's just locked. Damn, man. I mean, it being locked is really cool. But I just kind of wasted my time coming up here now.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Yeah, I've already bought Wishing Well. I think I'm going to save this for Stand of Enlightenment, potentially. I'll just do that.
Choice.
And what else would I be looking for? I'd be looking for low notes. Sniper. I have still 8 and 9. Dude, this is truly the have a damage stat build if I take this. I'm using special power attack and rats. I'll take it. It's just constant damage. Sniper doesn't go well with chorus. Sniper just boosts the damage after 50%. Ace... No, Ace does not boost rat damage. Your only way to boost rat damage is critical chance and damage and like golden egg, like this damage stat. Sniper just boosts the damage past 50%. Low notes for Sando. True. For Sando, that's it. So Sniper is good on chorus because like, say this is my circle, like the note shooting out of right here would, if it's hitting an enemy up here, would get the sniper bonus. Yeah, and these rats are like always active right now. I am playing hard to see Pied Piper right now though. Like, don't die to screen clutter. Yeah, that's why, like, say there's an enemy as well, like, top of my screen, if I put a special right here, and the enemy's, like, up here, or, like, right on the edge of the... Right on the edge, like, right here. hopefully like a few of those notes are getting the sniper buff. That's beautiful. I think I go play for Golden Coat after this. What was in my refugee shop? Go check again real quick. It's the guy that wants Stars of Fate. That's right. It's the guy that I would normally have enemies kill if I have more time. Do you think making the opacity abilities adjustable in settings? That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think I need this. I still want to save this for Sand of Enlightenment, I think.
Tremendous.
And then if I have Sand of Knowledge, we'll save that. You divide B5 negative modifier on each character using what's considered the worst build for each character. I think I've like, maybe not like worst build, but like when I was doing 5 negative modifiers, I did 4 different builds on each character. Like I picked each starting talent. Like I did a Devour run on 5 negative modifiers. So I've kind of have done that because I remember I did like a power build on Snow Queen, the defense dash build, an attack build, and then a special build. So I think I kind of have done that. Maybe. I don't think I've done like worst build, but some of those probably were the worst builds. Like I remember the Snow Queen special 5 negative modifier was a slog to get through. Because you do like 0 damage to knights in chapter 3. Would be a good idea or not? No, I think that would be a good idea, yeah. Making these like allowing you to change the opacity. That's a good idea. Carmilla seduction build. Yeah, I don't think I did that. I honestly think I did it before Carmilla was out. I think I did it before the launch, the 1.0.
I heard he wasn't to be trusted. Did you hear that? Someone's here! Display of bravery, my friend.
Ooh. Ooh. I'll have enough damage, right? I already have enough damage. This is probably just better because I can help myself get low notes. I'd love to see a Scarlet attack build embracing the wolf. No yap, no excuses, just claws and knives. Don't I have a video called Embracing the Wolf? I think I have a video called Embracing the Wolf. I really do need low notes. Yeah, let's take this. Okay, we'll take Sniper and we'll get low notes at the end. Do I want this guy to slaughter me? But I lose on that one? Oh, do I really lose? I lose? That's funny. How many hours do you have? Over 1,000. Did you attack build on that one? I think I did. Did we lose the streak on Juliet? Unfortunately, we did. Unfortunately, I lost on Juliet, but I got to 5, so I was happy about that. I think I've only beat Juliet once, which is insane to me. Because the 2 times that I recorded 5 negative modifier Juliet videos, I think I beat them right away, except my game crashed on one of them. I'm just trying to decide right now if I do Nightmare Tumor for levels, or if I do this optional boss. I think I should be able to do this optional boss, but I could see the run ending here.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Okay, we will hit this defense, because hopefully I get my defense back in time, or when I need it. And that staggers him. Maybe I need more Juliet practice. I might. It could be the case. It might just be like a false confidence while playing Juliet that you can't die. Dash back into that, dude. Maybe I'm not wifey material enough. I mean, I toasted it with Romeo. I got that boyfriend material. I might not be wifey material enough. That could be the case. It could be. These 2 I care about. I kind of care about Water or Life, I guess. Game is extremely addicting. It is. I can't wait because I'm not yapping. I'm not yapping. Because of Franco's comment, I've done, because of Madman's comment, I've done most things you can do in this game besides the challenges that just sound like not fun to me. There we go, man. Like the no talent, no magical object runs sound more like a chore. Give me it. Let's go. Apply for a job at Pastec. You know what's real funny? My mom said that. She said, "What about the game you cover? Would you ever thought about getting a job there?" I'm like, I don't know French. And then she learned that it's a French game.
I have a score to settle. You can never have too many friends.
No, I saw the orb, but I couldn't make it in time. Haven't seen me do a highest damage run. I haven't done that in a while.
It is
Okay, let's save the money in case I have a wishing well. Dude, it was fun doing the like Aladdin one-shot build, because that was like really focusing on making everything come together to get that to work. Haven't done the race, the Ravenswatch race. Could probably hit up Cypher for that. Dude, one hit does so much damage to me. She got one swipe off. I play Vampire Survivor type games. I have a buddy that's actually making one of those that I play tested a little bit for. I played one on my phone as well, and I've also played Swingbot Survivors on stream, which they actually had a new update. I want to try it. It's like a momentum-based Vampire Survivors type game where you're this little dude with like a grapple hook and you swing around. And it's kind of cool. It's like they basically took the like Survivors type game and made it about the movement, which I thought was cool, like building momentum. Honestly, they actually sent me another message about loading that up and not like sponsored or anything, but just like, yo, we have a new update that I haven't picked up. I'd load that up again. Should kill Star Refugee. I should kill him. Could kill the kid as well. Wouldn't give me anything, but I could. Alright, you guys ruined my Juliet run. I'm not taking this yet. Mega Bonk? Rarely see me take crit damage. In these, it depends on my build. Normally in like a regular run, I would take crit damage a lot more often. In these, I normally want the money to finish magical objects that are gonna keep me safe or do enough damage that it keeps me safe, or armor. Like I take armor in these a lot more often than I do in negative modifier runs. Like, crit damage is really good, and again, depending on the build, I'd take it more often. But it's just like, if I know I'm not stacking a whole lot of crit, then I probably avoid it in 5 negative modifier runs and just try to have my damage stat be something ridiculous. Okay, let me go not get the stream demonetized and say this properly. Let me go
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
be a witness in a assault. What do you have to sell?
I'm calling on the whole choir.
How about Sworn? I did play a lot of Sworn. Only 40 seconds of vulnerable. Yeah, that's huge. But Sworn, didn't Sworn like just come out in 1.0? Or is it coming out soon? I saw like a trailer or something for Sworn. So I might have to boot up Sworn again. I booted it up when they had that like update where you actually get to go into the Grail. I did that a couple times. I think I did that like twice. 1.0 is end of month. Didn't really add much. I mean, the thing that pulled me away from Sworn is I just didn't really like how difficulty was handled. Like, how difficulty increases in that game isn't that fun. And honestly, some enemies just feel like they don't die ever in that game. That chapter 3, some of the enemies there, you're just like, I have a really good build that does nothing. They do like a free weekend. I have buddies that play on different consoles besides PC. We're looking for a variety. I mean, like, Sworn's a good pickup for friends. With friends. I think that game would be pretty fun with friends. As long as you're all leveled up. If someone's not leveled up, then it probably sucks for them. To be honest. Like, if one of you are. Because they don't get, like, the health recovery buffs and stuff. So you might need to grind it with a friend for a bit. You could pick up a Ultimate Chicken Horse if you want a little like platforming game. There's Peak. Just playing Peak with my buddies. There's the game Rounds as well. If you download Rounds is really fun with friends. If you download mods for Rounds, like the Rounds with Friends mod and other card packs, it's basically like you're a little circle ball that has a gun and a block, and it's like a roguelike deck builder PvP game. So after every round that you lose, you get like a new addition to your gun, right? Like your gun now shoots in a burst fire or quicker reload speed or something, like your bullets explode. Rounds is really, really fun.
No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
I don't like how some weapons are ass in Sworn. There's clearly a set of weapons that are really good, and there's ass tier. There really is. And for the most part, it's like weapons that can build stacks of things really quickly are really strong. If it can't build stacks quickly, then it's not strong. What is this money going to do for me? If you want a great game with your buddies, if they're up for it, you can pick up the finals. That's free. Crit is also generally a dash build thing. For the, not exclusively, but most of the time, yeah, because of Eternal Rose. Just enabling it so easily. I'm addicted to the finals. Same, I've been grinding. I've been playing with my brother and like a family friend. I need them to be on at the same time as night that I am. Unfortunately, my friend lives on the East Coast, so it's like, hey, it's 8 p.m., 9 p.m., you want to hop on the finals? And he's like, buddy, it's midnight and I have work at 5. I'm like,
Are you absolutely sure about
unfortunate. I have a lot of money, I just realized. Oh, wait, I actually did this perfectly. Because, no, it doesn't matter. You can just spend the money in the shop. It doesn't matter.
Tremendous. May the ravens keep you, my most melodious friend.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that I missed out on that. It's just this. If you're looking for roguelike as well, Shape of Dreams is coming out soon. Me and Tim had a really fun time with Shape of Dreams. And that's like a roguelike that has a pretty good endless mode to it. Oh. Well, like if you just want to play it and you want to play endless, you can. Like it's not an endless mode, it's just every run is potential for endless. It's a really, really good endless with how it scales. Because I think some roguelikes that have endless modes are pretty bad. How they scale difficulty. Six ravens. It is pretty good. I think I'm just going to take this. I know I'm not getting the armor, but the cooldown, like actually having an iframe available to me is going to be nice. Gears of War Reloaded. That's a blast from the past. Dude, you know a blast from the past that I want to pick up? They remade, or they added Sly 2 Band of Thieves to the PlayStation Store. That might be my favorite game of all time. I've been wanting to pick it up. I have it on my PS2, which I have no idea where my PS2 is. And occasionally I'll boot that up, but yeah, Sly 2 is so fun. I think I just go armor. I think I just go armor with these. Have dinner? Thank you, Tim, for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Currently on a 5-month streak. I think Tim is up there with the highest streaks. Thank you, Tim. Tim said have dinner. Shout out to Tim for allowing me to eat. The demo was awesome.
I have a song for every occasion.
That was the one with the multiplayer hide and seek and ship fights. Wait, Shape of Dreams?
You can never have too many
Shape of Dreams did kind of seem like a full game, except for some skill trees. This is how I expected the first Gauntlet to go. Oh, you mean like the struggle? I did as well. Like the fact that the first Gauntlet was only 5 deaths really set some harsh expectations on myself. I don't know why. I mean, I was just very locked in on the game at that time. But I did expect the first Gauntlet to go a little something like this, and it did not at all. Oh, Slide 2, Slide 2. That was the one with the multiplayer and the hide and seek. I think that was Slide 3. I don't know if Slide 2 had multiplayer. I know Slide 3 did have multiplayer. No, it was Slide 3, because Slide 3, like the final world before the end of the game, was the pirate ship. Now I lock in. Where the fuck did that mic come from? What? What the fuck? We'll do this and then we'll do Golden Coat. If I ever take damage, I get to dash and live. First Gauntlet was a save modifiers. Who killed these guys? Damn.
Shadows want to devour us, but they shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these knights. Avalon owes you a debt of gratitude, but our work is not complete. The sacred grove is in danger. We must hasten to defend Cran-on-Ur, the last golden tree, else we lose all hope of renewal after this storm has passed.
Yeah, Shape of Dreams did feel like a full game. I think the only things they're adding was there's like, I think they're adding one more character and they're adding the rest of the skill trees, and I think they're adjusting bosses and adding more items. But yeah, it very much was like, the demo was like, holy shit, I'm playing a full game for free. Now, you could just go big damage and say Golden Coat doesn't matter, or you could play safe. Or you could be on streak 0 out of 0 of the Gauntlet and just be in misery if you actually lose this run somehow.
And my brother has been defeated.
Right.
You shall be handsomely rewarded.
Yeah, if that was a... we were on like a streak of 5. Might have been doing something different there. But that's insane. She tried so hard there. It paid off. Never heard of Shape of Dreams till now. Yeah, I think if it's free, I think it's like free early access or something. Definitely go check it out. It's you should have a good time with it for at least like 30 hours, and then it just depends how much you like the combat loop. If you like it, then you'll have a lot more fun. If you don't, then you probably just had a good time for a little bit. That was actually a recommendation from someone in chat a while ago.
I'll play you a song you'll regret. I should pen a song on Ravenswatch. You can never have too many friends. Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. We're in need of a puppet.
Yeah, Franco, I'm down. I'm down. Franco, how good are you? Do you play ranked, and like what's your rank? Because are you just gonna like absolutely sauce me?
Happy to see you in one.
Because I'm good at the game. So to be fair, my rank is, I haven't played a whole lot of ranked. I want to play more ranked, but my brother and friend that hop on also play Apex, and they prioritize Apex over the finals. So I gotta catch them at a good time. But I think I'm really good with game sense in those type of games, and fairly good at like all the other mechanics. I don't like ranked because people just use meta shit. Hey, I'm fine with playing not ranked as well. I just think it's a fun game. We go this. That's an egg. It's crazy. Sure. I've yet to do a special build on Piper. Yeah, you just you just place your shit and it kills everything. Only play World Tour. Oh, isn't World Tour like ranked but just not ranked? How much is egg giving? 180.
Of your soul.
Apex is such a good game. My brother really wants me to get into it, but getting into like a competitive shooter is just like sometimes it's a tough thing to do. Like I was trying to get Tim to play the finals, and I think Tim just wasn't enjoying it because there's not as much to learn in the finals as there is Apex, but you know, there's just a lot of things you gotta learn that you're gonna be fighting against and what's decent. I think it's hard to pick up a competitive shooter. My brother at one point was top 500 in Apex in the world. My brother grinded that shit. Like I could go over and visit him and he was doing like aim practice and stuff. Like him and his friends have like practice routines before they start playing, where they like 1v1 each other but in very specific ways. I didn't like it because you have to wait 30 seconds to respawn to run across the entire map.
It's surely time to end your foolish fable.
But the deaths need to be rewarding. No, I get it, Tim. I get that point. I think that's probably a turnoff for a good handful of people. Like having a long revive timer and stuff. Okay, wait, just don't cook me for... Oh, you're cooked. Hungry Grass should just... Hungry Grass, it should tell you It's weird that Hungry Grass doesn't say how much it does for you. That was almost 1 million. Nerds. Apex Arena was honestly more fun. That's what my brother said too. That's impressive, top 50. Yeah, my brother, he literally, I'd go over to their place and he'd be sitting just, you know, he woke up and was like, all right, I'm gonna hop on Apex. And I'd watch him do like an hour of aim training before he even plays a game. And I'm like, that would take the fun out of it for me. I would not have fun. But he loved it. That's a 1 streak, baby. Give me the 2-er. Give me the 2 streak. I was top 1000 in Valorant in Season 3 of the game. That's kind of wild. Back in Destiny 2, House of Wolves, Trials of Osiris being first released, I don't think they had the stats for that, but you could see like your percentile, and I was in like the top 0.1% in Trials of Osiris. So I had some hype there. That's my win.
Greetings, esteemed warrior.
Beowulf attack build? Yeah, I'll probably be going Beowulf attack build if I can. A lot of aim training. Does your brother play on controller or mouse and keyboard? He plays controller. But dude, he's got his controller. He's got so much shit on his controller. Like he has like 8 or 9 different buttons on the back for his paddles. Like I don't have paddles. I had paddles when I played PS4 because I played competitive shooters a lot more often. But I would have 4. I'd have like top left, top bottom left, top right, bottom right. He's got it all.
No imagination. You have a singular lack of creativity.
Like my aim is pretty decent in the finals. But I know like the second I start saying, all right, I'm going to go do aim training and stuff, I'll just stop having fun. So I'm like, I can't do that stuff. I don't get competitive Rocket League though. Dude, competitive Rocket League is like, I don't know. I like the conversation of like, what's the hardest competitive game to get good at? Like, where is the skill ceiling some of the highest versus like really, really good players and then like top 50 players? I think Rocket League is potentially up there in that. It's at least in the conversation. League of Legends is a pretty hard game. Chess. Chess is definitely a great answer there. People retire from the game around 22, 23. Oh, so you're telling Tim he's already too old? You're telling Tim to pack it up before he even got the chance to play? Dude, it was a thing, like, I don't think I was ever able to get into Fortnite, partly because I didn't want to, but second reason was the speed at which people got so good at Fortnite at building and the amount of people that were that good at building. Now, I don't know how many controller players were that good at building on Fortnite. That's not where I want to be right now with my life. But the amount of people that got, like, as good as they did in Fortnite with, hey, I'm instantly building, like, a 6th floor tower. I'm like, how did you learn that so quickly? And it seemed like everyone collectively learned that. Tim will be the outlier. Tim is putting in the work. Tim's really good at Rocket League. Oh my god, level 2 fiery slash. Like Tim's playing in I think Tim's like Diamond 3. but he'll play in like Grand Champ lobbies with some of our friends, and he's holding his own. This is locked. Once I start watching Clash Royale competitive. The phone game? They got coaches? I know there's that one streamer, dude, that's like really good at it. Rocket League is such a good answer because the difference between the highest rank and pro level is unimaginable. Yeah, it's like so much practice and like so much ability to do certain things that it's like it's so tough to get there. Like the difference between, you know, like the college football versus NFL level for Rocket League is kind of insane.
It is a rough way to travel, but it beats rowing.
I didn't know Clash Royale had it like that. I know a lot of people play that game. Embarrassed about the hours you have in Rocket League? Am I embarrassed about my hours in a game? Probably this game, but not really. If it wasn't a YouTube channel, 100%.
They turn to their coats. May their souls wander forever.
Could say Destiny, but I don't think I'm embarrassed about my hours in Destiny. I don't even think I have a lot compared to people that play Destiny. You must have 7K. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours in Rocket League. I think our buddies probably have more hours than that. Maybe. Tim, if you're here, do you know if Adam has more than 7K hours in Rocket League? I would imagine that he does, because Adam doesn't... Well, I guess he does now. But Adam used to not play any other games but Rocket League. Like, that was like the only game that existed for him. 4K. Dude, I would have thought Adam had a lot more than 4K hours. Yeah, 7K is a lot. That is a lot.
This is a boon. Well spotted.
Been playing since 2015. I think I have the 2015 established. Dude, my favorite time with Rocket League was right when Rocket League came out and no one really knew how to aerial. And so all of our hits were just like ground hits with like a jump. That shit was so fun back in the day. I forget that I wasn't in this camp for a reason. We are in the Matrix after the pandemic. Yeah, it's kind of a hard thing, I guess, to... Wait, do you go Vajra here, or do you go another golden egg? I think you go Vajra. Well, I mean, to be fair, getting golden egg stacked all the way is... Like, early is really good. I could pick up Vajra later. Yeah, you probably stack. You get your stacks first. I was thinking like Vajra on just staggering things quickly, but... It's definitely egg. What's up, Aggro Chic?
Let us sharpen our blades.
Oh my god.
My blade is dirty.
Hey, see you later, Renan. Thanks for stopping by. I feel dash build coming. Wish they'd offer more varied skin packs. The ones offered, with maybe one exception, seem kind of bland. Yeah, they'll probably get better at them as they go. Like, their newest ones are definitely really, really good. But yeah, some of like the first skin packs were just new colorations, but their skin packs now are adding like changes to the character a bit. What you got for me? Big 10 damage. Back to base and do
Indeed.
this.
I admire your bold thinking.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
These are wicked acts.
job, Beowulf. Let's see, is that level? Nope. But this is.
I'd rather travel in a drake's jail.
Bigger! It must be bigger! I still need more wood!
I'm really liking Beowulf right now. I think you pick Fire the Slash on Beowulf and you like Beowulf. I think that's kind of how he works. You don't pick it, you kind of are questionable about how you feel. Is enough wood?
Just what we needed.
Yes. Don't like his power special build. It gets punished too easily. Yeah, it does. Okay, I got 2 minutes 16. I'm gonna try to do this and then the locked chest. Yeah, let's pray that they get rid of Bladestorm. You know, they said they were going to consider reworking seldom picked talents. So any advice to you is don't pick any talents that you think are bad right now. Make that pick percentage go way down. There's so many cultists on the top of this thing. Oh my god. That is terrifying. I think I already cleared this camp out, so I should be able to hustle, right? Can I hustle?
Those vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
This will come in handy.
Good video idea would be to rank iframe abilities most useful to least. I switch characters so frequently I forget. I could do that in a video. I did do a stream where I ranked. I don't know why I did this. I did it in a stream because I thought it'd be fun. But it was a tier list on every base ability. So like Beowulf's base attack, his power, his special defense. I went through every character. And so I did rank them there. I could probably go back to that stream. I have no idea which stream that was. But my rankings would probably be similar to whatever I had them in that. This is still a good pickup. Screen armor. Oh, I should have gone crit there. I should have gone crit.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Roderick is made of.
I reap the harvest of the dead.
Okay, that was like one of the best ever. Just one of the best ever. Go golden coat.
Sound construction indeed. We've survived.
I went special did not end well.
The cursive
He checks out.
One less horror to haunt our lands.
Yeah, Go Sheik's got it. Basically just looking for blazing runes now. There's some other things that could be helpful, like Runes of War, but for the most part, it's just get blazing runes at this point. Fire Wings is decent as well, because Fire Wings procs Ignite when you use your trait, so you can just have Ignite on enemies pretty easily. Sparkling Shield as well. What's the Ravenswatch Gauntlet? It is 11 runs in a row. Death equals reset, so I have to beat every single character in a row.
We've still battles to fight.
On 5 negative modifier runs. Does Beowulf feel awkward to play? Beowulf feels like the most standard to me of like all the characters. Like Beowulf fits the trope of like brute character like the most in this game compared to all the other characters, I think. Let's go for money.
Stuck with a drinking as a cursed companion.
Yeah, it's been brutal. It's been brutal. Stuff. Yeah, I think Beowulf should be the starting character. I know they have 4 characters unlocked, but Beowulf should be that first one. Like the first picture, rather than Scarlet in my mind. I think Beowulf's just a better pick. Looks like another run. Hopefully, it feels like that. Nelson's. Oh, Melusine. Okay. I was like, Nelson. We got a Nelson? We got a Nelson in the roster?
Indeed. I admire your move.
Was that not an iframe? I don't know how I missed the iframe on the special there. That felt wrong. That felt wrong. They did Scarlet show a more interesting character. Makes sense. To show off like day-night cycle. It's weird to me that they don't have more characters that do have day-night cycle stuff. I shouldn't even be here, man. I don't have money. Everyone ignores day-night cycle, that's true. Best way to play Scarlet is ignore day-night cycle. What would be in Humpty Dumpty's kit? Definitely a dropkick. Like he's pretend falling off the wall, he like builds a wall, jumps off of it. He'd have some like egg explosion, right? Or he busts open and then repairs himself. Okay, I don't know about him busting. Him like breaking open and all the yolk spills on people and stuff. He'd be a nasty character. It would be gross playing him. Don't go in, don't go in. You don't have your defense. I would say that's an important thing that I didn't really talk about in the like clear screens video, is about like when you go in and when you don't, and this is kind of obvious, but sometimes it might not be. Is that like you don't go in if you don't have an escape available to you. I think like that's a big reason for dying, is like you went in because you didn't have an escape ready. What's the lore on Humpty Dumpty besides him falling? I don't know. I'm not sure. This seems like a terrible choice. I mean, I could take Mermaid Tears and just get big health, but I already am like full healing on every defense, so I don't think I need that. Yikes. I might take that. I'm gonna leave that here, and I might take it if I need the rerolls. That might have been a golden coat proc. I was kind of confused, so I didn't die there. I was really upset with what happened there, and then I didn't die, and I was kind of okay, but that probably was golden coat. Yeah, I think Humpty Dumpty's not going to be put in the game because of that refugees dialogue. If I ever have a time where I get to talk to like the devs at Pastech, that is like the #1 thing I'm asking. It was like, why did you kill Humpty Dumpty? Like, there was no reason for it. Like, why'd you choose that character? It seems like there is some motive behind it.
Ravenswatch needs to recruit more champions.
Pros and cons of shield charge? Never seemed that appealing to me. Movement and
I bid you farewell.
movement, and there's a lot of times, especially in this, like where you can't take damage, where you're standing in the middle of a group of enemies and you pull up your shield to block all the attacks. But like the times when there's still attacks coming even after that, right? Like say there's fire genies or something and 2 of them start shooting fire and I put my shield up, and then like halfway through my shield animation another one starts spewing fire on me. Get yourself out of like those situations. Gotcha.
I have sad tidings from the other world, from my body.
It's probably worth it if I have the money.
To swallow. You can...
I need a bit of your blood to fuel my creation if I am to survive.
Yeah, shield charge is one of those abilities that does get kind of hard to not take. Once you like feel the usefulness of it. It also does allow you to play more aggressive because you can go into like the middle of a group of enemies kind of confidently that you'll be able to escape. Blade would go crazy right now. Oh wait, this is a green chest, okay. I was like, how is my yellow chest looking like this? That was green. It's okay. You guys go back under? Let me grab that. Makes retaliation better. That is true. Could have completed the tier set. No, let's go try to complete egg. Completing tier set for 30 vitality, then spending it, or 18. Oh, that is actually a big brain play. So should I reroll for tiers then? Or do I just take the green armor? That's what's tough about this. Now do you just take the green armor so you don't die? Or do you take this and get a bunch of crit chance? You take the green armor. That's true. One more green armor is crazy. But to be fair, like, if you're in a bad spot, I do agree with that play. I do think it is a sick play to pull off. I am, unfortunately, probably taking something like mermaid tears out of that still, though. I forget what was in there. Okay, there's also something spooky in here. Pretty good. Crazy. And now I'm just good on crit chance. That's so much more damage already. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can't wait to get so good that the only challenge I have is if you take 5 negative modifiers. You'll get there. I mean, like, for the most part, the only time I not playing 5 negative modifiers is challenging is co-op. Like, co-op is still, can still be challenging. And then sometimes playing some characters, like, sometimes playing Wukong, you know, I'm just missing parries. And you pay the price on Nightmare. Red Astral Shrine? Yeah, there is a really good chance on that, isn't there? I can also pretty easily take this.
Show yourselves, you wretched, wretched.
Okay, Blazing Runes is a pretty important upgrade. Yeah, some camps in co-op are very silly to try to approach. I know more fiery slash is just good. I don't currently have any Eternal Roses, which kind of sucks. So I'm kind of thinking of going Raven Eye. Because I only have 2 rerolls. Instead of more dash charges. Currently, I Fiery Slash, attack, then Breath of Fire. And right after that, Fiery Slash is on cooldown, which is currently enough. I do a Blade Master, that's true. Do I beat the crab boss quicker?
It is a rough way to travel, but it beats rowing. A man my age stuck with drinking as a cursed companion. We've still battles to fight.
What's up, Alzer? How you been?
There are no more to slay.
I'm throwing.
These lands have been freed of horror.
Thank you, Tony. Never co-oped yet in Xbox, and usually on solo mode. This game is an exception at co-op. It's a pretty fun game co-op. I haven't done duo runs in a long time because I've been doing the Gauntlet. Oh my god. I didn't have my defense. Mistakes you can't make.
Reverie, sleep well tonight. There is one less nightmare to follow.
Dude, I almost got bubbled to death. Holy shit. It might just be Baba Yaga Mortar after watching myself do that. I know how good Vorpal Blade is, but it might just be Baba Yaga's Mortar after seeing that. I took a break from Ravenswatch for a bit, since I'd done all I enjoyed out of it. Your grammar sucked. If it did, I still got the point.
I need a bit of your blood.
No, I get that. I get that.
Sad tidings from the other world, from my...
I've been doing that a little bit with Ravenswatch recently until the update comes out. I mean, I enjoy the Gauntlet. Like, I really enjoy the Gauntlet as much as I continue to get bodied in it. I have a fun time doing this. I think mainly streaming. Like recording videos right now when I feel like I've done so much in this game is a bit not super enjoyable right now. It's probably because I'm also out of ideas. Hi, buddy. This probably does have to be my last one. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yeah, this is my last one for sure. Gotta eat some food. Okay, really want to get that right away and see if that hits green armor. Black Myth Wukong came out on Xbox last week, and I've been looking forward to it so much, but I can't move on from Ravenswatch until I beat it with all characters. Oh, I get that. I was that way with Slay the Spire and hitting Ascension 20. I was playing Disco Elysium and Monster Hunter Wild. Sadly, I didn't complete either of those games because that's right when I picked up Slay the Spire. I was like 70% of the way through Disco Elysium. I was maybe like 40% of the way through Monster Hunter Wilds. It's tough when you get a game like that. But I hope you enjoyed Black Myth Wukong. I love that game. I thought that was one of the best games at incorporating side content into story and making it rewarding. It's a very, very cool game. Okay, I'm just so early on those right now.
I'd rather travel in a drake's jaw.
Don't die to double giant wolf. I know, almost happened.
Tragic protector. For a gentle kiss, you shall be safer, I feel, in this world gone wrong.
You don't see old timers? We still have some old timers. Like, I know Para's busy right now. Aggro Sheik's been here for a long time. I know Franco was in chat. The oldest timer, though, is Torpor. My god. And I have no idea where Torpor is. That one saddens me. I've not seen Torpor in forever. Glad Parrot. Top roguelike lights for Ravenswatch fans. Dude, I really, really like Shape of Dreams. I had a great time with Shape of Dreams. Let me see. Do I have any other roguelikes that I just recommend? I mean, Aethermancer, but that's not really for Ravenswatch. I liked Dragon is Dead too. Dragon is Dead was fun. It's a 2D side scroller. Still want to play that game. I have a lot of on here that I did not enjoy. If you like Hades but you don't want to play Hades, Sworn. I'll probably reroll this for armor, right? Get it.
Aye, this is a boon.
I am excited for the new update for Ravenswatch. I wonder, I doubt it's going to be as like big as a push as Romeo and Juliet, because like new characters I think are just a lot more hype than a new update. Because I was able to get early access to Romeo and Juliet by like a day. Now, to be fair, they meant to send it earlier after talking with them. I might reach out and see what the chances are of the update being complete. Like a week before it launches or something. New bosses and map stuff, they said. Yeah, I think a mix up on side quests is going to be nice. Can I? That was fun. That was a brawl, man. That was a brawl. That was cool. I don't think I need more of that. Oh, it's a double up. Okay. Okay. Before I spend my last rerolls, let me go see if there's any other things I'd want to reroll. Damn, all the locked chests have been kind of garbage. Five ravens. It is constant slash. That is true.
Ravenswatch needs to recruit more champions.
You think it's best object that it could have given me? Would it be better than like 2 more Ace of Spades? Actually, you know what? I agree. Fireball comes up, right? Fireball is.
Power
pretty soon. Everyone hating on Big Bird already? Yeah, we know Big Bird's gonna be fucking ass. We already know that's gonna be an annoying fight. Dude, watch them surprise us and Big Bird is like the best fight in the game. But yeah, like Tim, who doesn't even play Ravenswatch anymore, said, why Bird? That's what happened when we saw it. You messaged Torpor and he hasn't responded? Dude, it's rough. Like, I want to put in a wellness check on Torpor. How stupid is it to have this build with no Eternal Rose? That's so dumb, man. He has been online on Discord. Alright, my mind's at ease. That's all I needed to know. That's good enough for me. Okay, let me play smart and heal. What's the, is there like a way to trait cancel? Like, you just have to get rid of it and let it cool down? There's no like secret Beowulf tech, is there? On getting like traits off quicker? Reskinning Sinbad and some other stuff would make it nicer. I honestly think like the Witch's boss is pretty uncreative, so I hope that
Salutations, Dragon Bearer.
it's like some alternative to that.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
I didn't, I clicked Fire Wings.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
Making Excalibur look real nice.
We've still battles to fight.
Trait not using ability. Whoa, does that ability have tracking on it? Like Beowulf is going after the witch. And pretty aggressively there. Why am I doing keys? I think I just wanted to flex like 4 keys in my pocket. Oh my god. I got 4 keys in my pocket. I don't know. Really can't tell you. I looked at my map and went, I need 2 keys for that. Normally I don't have keys for things. So I think it was the fear of like not having a key for one of these things and going to it and then having chat calling an idiot. Somehow I got the reverse of that.
The shadows want to devour us, but they shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these ones. Stay on your guard. The nightmares do not rest. I am most grateful for your aid. Now hurry. The sacred grove is under siege, and only Kran on Ord, the golden tree, still
Our foes have all been vanquished.
Let's go upgrade Firewall, and I think Excalibur is probably the most important. Let's go do this. Wait, should I do that first? Yeah, let's do that.
You have arrived just in time. I shall
Like Ring of
free
Dispel's
Assault
really
to
strong
the
here too. Ring of Dispel and Excalibur, probably the 2 things that I need.
Kran on Ord at any cost.
Other than that, it could be whatever. That's crazy. I want to go in here first, though. I was not meant to loot the witches. Dude, how do I play optimally, but then, like, get out of my optimal play? Well, at least I picked up something phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, the optimal play there was, yeah, exactly. Witches, then this. Don't loot either. Go do side quests. Pick up Ring of Dispel or Excalibur. And then try to get the other one out of this. I have 3 rerolls though, so I still could. Swan Cloak isn't bad either, but that took out 2 legendaries. which is helpful in getting Ring of Dispel, Dark Scholar.
Courage, brave
I'm
warrior.
kind of fine with either.
Defeat Arthur before it's too late.
Excalibur's a better pick, I think.
Show yourselves, you wretched wretches.
Heavy Strikes, Breath of Fire's DPS loss over more dashes. Gotcha. Okay. I was wondering if it was because I don't have any Eternal Rose. Like with Eternal Rose, I don't think I'd worry about it, but I'm like, maybe it's doing something. But that makes sense. Fire Slash is kind of insane. I don't think I need this though. So let's just roll for something and see what we can get. While our life is a thing. Oni Mask is probably worth it, right? I'm dropping 20 armor for 45 damage.
I've heard songs sung of this prize.
That's true, with Fireball as well. Like, it's probably not even close.
Do you smell anything? My cursed.
See if I can heal real quick.
Tis a rough way to travel. It beats rowing.
I bid you farewell.
Okay. Time to go in.
We've still battles to fight.
That's really funny with no
Complain to me.
with no Eternal Rose. Because normally you see that damage start to ramp, and that's why it's putting in work, but
These shards of
Greetings, esteemed warrior.
yeah, it was a little bit of a gamble. Well, actually, Grandiose probably would have hit the same thing, to be honest.
You cannot make an omelette without breaking a few heads. Your mother will avenge thee.
I'm okay with the number 2. I'm okay with the number 2 if I had today with 2. Good job, Beowulf. Why would I ever not go this build? Beowulf. That's the number 2, man. I'm okay with the number 2. Ending on a streak of 2 feels like the day wasn't wasted. And we started today with 29 deaths. We pushed a higher streak number. And we're at 2. Like, overall, that's an accomplished day. It still feels bad losing, but I might be back tomorrow or Thursday. And we got Snow Queen, Aladdin, Melusine. Yeah. I don't think that should be too bad. If I stream tomorrow or Thursday, that's not too scary of a stream. Hopefully. The stream after that, that's where it gets scary. But there we go. We end on 2. I got to play the Elmo 5, got no jive song, so I was happy. As long as that death count doesn't reach 50, I'll be happy. Yeah, I gotcha, Franklin. Thank you guys for stopping by stream. I appreciate it. See if we can maybe beat this as well before the Hourglass of Dreams update. That would be nice to beat it before that. But I will, I'll catch you guys later. I might have a video up today if I get the Juliet video edited in time. Well, like, mainly just exported. But if I get that, I'll have a video up today. If not, probably tomorrow. I see you later, Franco. Franco, Franco, what's your Embark ID? I'm gonna put it in notes right now. DM on Discord? Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Wait, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping by stream. Thank you for all the support recently. Thank you for, you know, we hit it a while ago, but 8,000 subs. Appreciate it all. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.